Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, testing. All right, seems like I sound loud and clear. About as good as I can, at least. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to a stream of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. So, this is unexpected, but I was gifted this game recently after having shown some interest in it. I've been watching Nico's Let's Play, and he only got up to the point of where the demo ends. So, there shouldn't be too much that I know beforehand here. I'm still gonna be like watching that, but every playthrough is apparently fairly different. Supposedly, there are 100 endings. Jesus fucking Christ! With a handful of them being able to be considered true endings, from what I hear. Jesus fucking Christ! But with all that said, there is a warning because this is a Kadaka game. So of course there is. And Ishikoshi, that's the guy's name. He did Zero Escape. Anyways, those two are murder mystery suspense thriller. What's the word I'm looking for? Enthusiast? Geniuses isn't the right word. I mean, it might be correct, perhaps. Top tier craftsman. Regardless, though, because of that, I'm gonna have that warning out there because this isn't going to be suitable for all audiences. I heard there's even more risque stuff, but hopefully we won't deal with it in the main thing. If we do, I'm gonna make the screen invisible, and we're gonna I'm gonna give you a safe for work summary of it because we are not on the right website for that. But that's just if we end up in a situation like that. I don't think we will, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I guess without too much further ado, I should go ahead and start it up. Please let me know if it's too loud or anything, and I will try to correct as needed. Warning, warning. Alright, how's the sound level for everyone? No murder was here a bit ago. Wish I could have asked him to stick around until I had the sound sorted, but... Oh well, hindsight's a bitch. Let's see. Because I already prepared by turning it down a little bit. Maybe one more tick. All right, let's get into it. Select battle mode. Change your selection options at any time to not affect the story in any way. Enjoy the best the game combat has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Allows you to focus on the story. Environment, HP, and stats effects will be fully stored at the start of every turn during battle. That is very, very safe. But I do want a little bit of a challenge. I wish there was like a third option. For hardcore people, but maybe you unlock that. I mean, I'm not hardcore, that for certain. I'd probably choose this one anyways. But I like the fact it has a safety mode for people who are far more risk averse. Anyways, let's get to it. People are dying. Man, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Your voice sounds a bit robotic. I think it's whatever who the fuck is calling?
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be. Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
No idea what that was about.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on.
Yeah,
it's
she's
not that big a
cutie.
deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Still in school, Ma.
Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a
At these
good
prices.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Research? Is it anything related to the plot?
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
I don't know how much of this like
like I'm
random
coming
chit
over.
chat is actually going to be related to the plot or not.
Just call first. Okay?
While I've never played a Danganronpa game
Sure.
or a Zero Escape game,
by
I've
anytime
watched
you want.
some Let's
Morning,
Plays
noon,
by
night.
Nico B,
We'll
my
always be
literal
glad to
favorite
see you
YouTuber.
here.
So I'm aware of how they
To tell you the
behave a lot of the
truth, I
time.
always wanted a daughter.
And like
Must be such a
sometimes this
disappointment to you.
mundane
Thank you,
nonsense
ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
becomes really relevant to the
Yeah.
plot.
Sure.
Or maybe even hints at it.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Oh.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
Your lip flops are a bit
Exactly
off,
the
but I'm gonna
positive
guess they're
outlook I
synced
was
to
looking
Japanese.
for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Mundane.
Look at
average
these
life.
faceless people.
Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
Warning, warning.
All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Emergency, emergency.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of
You're
them
all
lately.
going to fucking die.
Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
You'd think I'd know that, but I know we need to get the exposition out of the way.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Look, that manhole cover. I wonder how effective these shelters actually are. Can't be that effective if it's that easy to get in, I'd imagine.
Watch your step.
Why didn't you close it behind you? I mean, maybe you did, and it just didn't show, but like, still.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Must be a lot of these around, too.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives.
I feel like that's concerning.
When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Yeah, you're,
Nothing ever does.
okay, so his voice sounds normal when he's talking to her,
know
but it
that,
sounds
but-
somewhat robotic
Say the thing,
in the narration.
Really?
It's
Again?
really weird.
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby...
You're no longer about to die. Please go about your day.
Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Up and at him.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as
Is
always.
that the fucking Spike Chunsoft logo
late for school.
backwards and incomplete?
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Ah, dog. He's somehow not dead
Tacky, you okay?
or majorly injured. I feel like he should have been though.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Why are you concerned?
Run off on your own!
Why are you concerned with where the dog was going? Just a dog.
Oh,
We'll be
great.
fine.
Where did she get to now?
Don't know why you're chasing
Hey,
it. It's really
Katawa!
weird. Probably somebody's dog, and you don't need to be chasing it around. Man, someone leaving their cans over here. How annoying. Seems like a very narrow alleyway to have graffiti. Imagine coming out here, this narrow ass alleyway, and be like, you know what? Yeah, I'll spray paint this close
I
to
don't
me.
remember there being a school around here.
I mean,
Looks
it's
like the
clearly
place is
gone.
abandoned.
Or no longer in service.
Katawa!
How'd she even get up there so
Ugh,
fast?
what is she thinking?
She wasn't that far ahead of us. Use left control stick to move and circle to dash. Rolling around at the speed of sound. All right, this game is only partially voice acted. Kara, where are you? No answer. What do I do now?
Katawa?
Doggo.
It's you. What in the... Wow!
So were you the
Takumi
dog the
Samino.
entire time, or?
Congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part
Okay,
of
so
the
yeah, you were
plan at
disguised as the
all.
dog.
I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her.
Maybe
though.
then don't run
There's
around
just something
as a
about me
doggo.
that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in first, of course.
How descriptive. Thank you.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's
Where'd this-
already begun.
Where'd the sword go?
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it.
I mean,
Thought
everyone.
your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. It's just the way people are. Starting
Yeah, I think
today,
these lip flaps are just synced to the
your life is about
Japanese.
to change.
Because he was still flapping whenever he wasn't saying shit.
Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going?
Would you like me to give you a
You
little
forgot
smooch?
this. Come back.
You forgot the knife! You know, I'd probably do the knife. Come on. Even if I'm not going to stab myself, I can stab
What
other
the
things.
hell
with
was
it,
that just now?
potentially.
Where have you been?
Good question.
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh, oh, ah!
I ducked back into the school at that current moment when things are falling.
What was that?
Ah,
What is it
Right.
now?
you look, quite unfriendly. Hey, you might want to get up.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Run, bitch, run! Well, people are
What was
dying.
that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now.
Yeah.
I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events.
I don't
play
want to
out
get hit
day
tied
after
to
day.
death.
Now all that is changing.
Oh, that guy's
Everything I
gonna.
knew is falling apart all around me.
That guy getting yanked apart is not gonna have a good death.
Why is this happening?
He's suffering. Some of these people getting off easy comparatively.
Damn it!
Why did you jump up? Why'd you run up on this thing? I feel like this is a terrible ending. Like, oh yes, let's make sure we get ourselves trapped.
Happens. Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
Mind if I spoil the mood? Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stop and by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero's gonna go and swoop in and save her or you either. Life's cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways should he beg for the sweet release of death. I don't know, they seem pretty keen on just offing people. Except for that one guy getting torn apart. Then they'll probably tear a limb from limb one by one while you sit here and helpless and do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's one thing you can do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of it as an impromptu and entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? The daggers imbues the very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-dally, for that matter. No need to get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? Written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Kara. So what's it gonna be? We join the fight. Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Decide your destiny. Hello, beautiful lady. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna puss out like a bitch. No, we're gonna fight! We're playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. You good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good as well. We fight to run away. Damn it.
Damn it. This had better work.
Oh, this part's voice acted. Okay. You guys are inconsistent. Oh, now it's not. I don't know what I was thinking. Be honest, I was acting more of desperation than anything. Picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritting my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Very bleach coated, isn't it? Fuck, where'd my clothes go? Oh, there we go. Sailor Moon transformation. Sweet. Oh, I got those Sage Mode eyes.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Let's kick some ass. Butthole. Unite all enemies. If I die or fail to protect my friend. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing X.
Let's do this.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting slide slash first. Green spaces are the area you can move to. The red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow space represents the slide slash's attack rate. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Be gone! Use the skill to consume AP. Shown on your upper left part of your screen, you can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
I've got this.
Oh, well, that would have been nice.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, so I can step forward at least one space. Ow. Enemies continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defense, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Say when.
Ending your turn. You end your turn by pressing that button or that button. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies through your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AT and try it again the next turn. Here I come. See Danganronpa style, but no sign of that goddamn bear. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Yes, that's right. We're playing something that isn't Danganronpa, but is made by the guy who made it. This is the magnum opus between Kadaka and I said his name earlier. Inafune? The guy who did Zero Escape. And of course it has Rui's artwork. Be gone! Anyways, welcome. Glad you could swing on it. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be afflicted with stun, preventing him from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R1 to use a special attack. So, on Breaking Steam gameplay so far, reminds me a lot of Disgaea. Yeah,
I've got this.
it's giving me a lot of Disgaea vibes too.
Crimson! Assault!
Gotcha.
This Hino Anima stuff really
I knew you
gives me
could
some
do
Bleach
it.
vibes, though.
Nobody can spot fighting potential like
Wait,
I
am I wearing Gettas now?
Kadoa,
Why am I wearing
are you
Gettas?
okay?
Thought I was wearing boots.
Tacky!
Yes, I know I look tacky. Oh wait, no, my nickname.
What are you wearing?
No idea.
It's a long story.
I
I'm not sure I
Sailor
even
Moon
understand
transformed into it.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Aww.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I
It's like,
hereby
okay.
formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Swear to God, if Monokuma's a secret boss, you know what? That'd be actually kind of sick. I'd love to punch Monokuma in the face.
Yeah! See you on the other side!
The other side? Ah, shit! No! No, I drip! What is this Alice in Wonderland fucking shit going on? Why is it weirdly louder than the rest of the game? Taking a break from Lotto 5 until I get home. That
Where am
160 boxes, Jesus Christ. Where am I? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy, but I sleep. I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Look, I was only really focused on getting some of the big stuff, like the crystallized lore, the command seal, or the command codes and whatnot. I managed to get all that, so everything else I'm getting is just extra. Oh yeah, and I got all of the EXP stuff. That was nice. I'll probably try picking up as many of the foes as I can, but I'm not gonna fucking eat up all my apples for it. I got other things to do.
A classroom?
I did a little bit of grinding, but not much. Why am I so inconsistently voiced? That I already flew through all the QP. You know what? I've been doing the same thing. Been doing the same thing. Skills aren't gonna pay for themselves. I fucking final ascended everyone on my stream account. So now I'm just throwing everything into stupidly powered up Geronimo, and then other people's skills as well. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
Happened to me.
Oh, it looks like the protagonist of a Colgate anime. No. I think you're thinking of the Fire Emblem Engaged protagonist. The one who has Hekos Bells as artist. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age are also here. Each of them slumped over a desk. It's like I'd been a moment ago. So you scratch that. He's the Pepsi colors. They're the same colors. Red, blue, and white. Whoa! Hey, what gives? Where are we? Who are you guys?
How do I get here?
Never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either.
What is this place anyways? Some kind of messed up classroom?
This is a school? It doesn't seem like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? An ultimate attack in here. Pepsi Man! Max volume. I mean, you just saw the ultimate attack. It was that big slashy thing. I'll probably get more ultimate attack variety in the future, but I'm pretty sure that's my only ultimate right now. No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there with uncomfortable silence. All the same bow. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Is your mouth okay? Is that makeup or a tattoo? I'm gonna say it's makeup. Kind of curious this game has the same pink blood censorship that Danganronpa had. No, it has red. We saw it a bit ago. It's very red blood. Side note. Some interesting things to note about that is, yeah, the pink blood was initially a censorship thing, but it kind of became stylistic after a while. But then Raincode used it as a plot point. It was really cool. If you haven't played or watched Raincode, do so. In a situation like that, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy. My name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna go take a look outside. Boyd spoke and went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know.
What the fuck, man?
On the other side of the classroom, someone was trying to tear the shutters off the windows. Not success.
Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here!
It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would someone want us to want to shut us up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were all, oof, blarf, blur, I'm dead.
For real? Guys had to fight those things too?
From the sounds of it, we all did.
And all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off some immature fantasy.
All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? She mean that thing? Oh god, the next event says foot fetish event. Oh, is it? Huh. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get a Bargith, Morgan, Boba Sith banner before summer to tempt me into rolling for more Saber Bargith, even though I need to save my fucking gems? I don't know if I'd describe him that way. Don't think I remember any, so your court should be safe. But I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. And are you saying the one who brought us all here? And if there is one, it should only be for Sif. Well, I have plenty of her. I'll be shocked if I don't have enough to 120 triple append her. I've gotten so many of her. I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here. I don't get it. Just what does she want us? What does he want us to do, anyways? Cue her creepy breathing every time you get a new foot pick. Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school, no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder everyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Gonna jump off now. Rain's coming down hard and I need to get back to the building and get to work. Have a good stream, Double. Alright, bye, Mr. Mustache. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. What is it now? Time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves. But what is that? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whatever's in charge wants us to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try. There's probably some bombs implanted in us that will explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are.
Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I would hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me.
You answered your own question without even prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought.
You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people. I'll fucking kill you.
Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, and at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone at a time. See how it goes. Basic info classrooms. When in a room, you can move out. I can sure. Investigate people and places. Investigating places with exclamation mark progresses the story. Story guide will show the right hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you feel lost. And also double check places you can investigate by pressing square. Make it proactively to check out any places that seem interesting. There's someone I should talk to first. What? But... God damn it. Okay, fine.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Is that it? Seems scary. More calmer than the others. Try to get more information out
I
of
was
her.
wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like, are you a student? Where do you go to school? What kind of basic info?
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Sure.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She's got a nice voice. Completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. And now can I check this? Oh, I think I gotta talk to her first. Freaking out, man.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I'm freaking out here.
are you okay?
Should we give you a terrible Boston accent?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You fucking pushed me away.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Does this look like the kind of situation we should care about each other's finances? No. No, it isn't. Shut the fuck up. Oh, well, hi, Liz. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you could swing on in today. It's one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Was I fucking Monokuma?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
You and I both.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
Okay, that's a
Having
sad
other
way
guys
of looking
here
at
ruins
it.
it.
Maybe try to appeal to people instead of waiting to be the only option. Place the A with an O and you have Goku. Yeah, but this guy's kind of a wimp.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
See, Goku would never react like that. Don't know why I'm jabbing my thumb at the screen as if you can see it. Running along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. I'm saving her for last. She's cute. I like her. Alright, Crazy Pants.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
That is a confusing to say name. Darumi Amamiya. Yeah, I think that's
So,
makeup.
hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
Yes, before we've even established if it's a killing game or not. I've already planned to kill you. No, stupid.
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
Okay, but hear me out. What if we're in a tactical RPG in the same vein as Disgaea? That'd be lame. Oh, I tried.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Keep dreaming.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
That's morbid. Maybe elaborate on that. to a therapist.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
No, that sounds extremely sad.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
He's really thirsty for that. Girl's got a unique way of thinking about looking at the world. But lightly, I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
That's not how I'd expected that to be pronounced.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
Well, I didn't have to pull your teeth to get your name out like the first gal, so, you know, you're already ahead of the curve.
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about
Oh,
your
wait, no,
favorite
not
food?
like the first
Or
gal.
your favorite
Like
movie?
Mr.
Are you seeing
Shrieky
anyone
Boston
right now?
Man.
What do your parents do for a living?
Okay, that might be a bit much, but, okay.
Whoa, slow down.
One at a time. One at a time.
Before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. A little excited, but you're good.
I'm not very good with social situations.
Me neither.
I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Same.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
I feel that.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never pegged him for the socially awkward type. But I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. He's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Weird bear man.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
I feel that.
Right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? You'd be shocked.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Why would it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Me too, bro. Me too.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Okay, my grades were okay.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. Kinda makes houseplants look assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Bro has a full line of earrings going down his ear there.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort.
No,
Sister
no.
dearest.
Use the restroom.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Clearly.
Oh, right. We haven't properly
That
introduced
reaction.
ourselves
Come
yet.
on. Keep up.
My name is Ima Skumo.
So is your hair
But enough
naturally
about
like
me.
that, or did you just
Let's
dye
talk
the
about
top?
this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Why'd you make us British? Don't worry about it. I
you're
just needed some
twins.
variety.
I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
You look like Kokichi.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Might be overstating
It's
it.
a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Maybe find a different word.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
This is
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Okay, you need to stop.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
She's so embarrassed. I don't get the dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Nah, it's just a weirdo thing. What up?
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed?
Yeah, I had a Sailor Moon
I guess you could call
transformation.
it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found the whole battle traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my
I
mind.
gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
That's assuming anyone's alive.
Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
Thanks for the warning. In the end, I couldn't tell if he misunderstood or if he's misunderstood or a regular hoodlum. Now I'm able to check these. What's this number indicate? No blackboard, but a monitor is pretty impressive.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
You're a cutie.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Can't say I do.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever.
I think we're in a
here,
Kodaka game.
Hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
I mean, I woke up this morning and I saw it was in Rui's artwork, and I got very concerned. Now she mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. Did Karu get home in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could. They should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
You guys make mechs? Is that gonna be a twist? That'd be funny.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
I guess it wouldn't be a twist, but it'd be a funny punchline.
And now you're a mechanic in
Super
your own
fighting
right.
robot,
That's
Monokuma man.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
What's that around your neck?
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Clearly, that is a very dangerous thing. You know, stranger danger and all that.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever.
What is
again.
around
Just
your neck?
Thinking about it makes me want to.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm starting to worry about this girl. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now?
I really have to get home soon. Usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there.
It's not gonna be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut.
You're right. I'm an insipid bug like me. You should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out.
What's going on to us? What's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there, somewhere, watching our every move. Ding dong doodly. There's that bell again. A text on our blackboard's changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits. I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just
I'm grooving with this tune, though. Damn, it's over. Commanding officer? You?
with that out of the way.
With
It
that
is my
out of the way,
pleasure to
it's my
welcome you
pleasure to welcome you all
to
to
Last Defense
Oh, he was talking, my bad.
Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Oh, now he's not voiced. Of course not. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drilling into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. I'm good. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said. Isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me check the transcript real quick. Talking amongst yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't keep just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to be absolutely clear. It's not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do?
After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door or getting the hell out of here.
Takamaru let out a scream of rage, charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. Before he could make contact. Don't you dare lay hands on superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you?
What?
Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. You said put bombs in us?
Gotta be shitting me!
It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived. We were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's a threat not to join the killing game, right? Yahoo! These explosions inside. That means you performed some kind of surgery. You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No Joe in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please. If you try to hit him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Return to your level lies in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? Is it not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for you in some of the slower students. The school lies outside the Tokyo residential complex. You all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, is that even possible? You're confused, I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely recognize any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned his face to face the window. His eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep. Hold on. Do. I had to address some things. There, I opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, you operating remotely. You all crowd around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
Oh my god, it's a cloud! Look, a cloud!
Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, look much further than that. Couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the dome ceiling, I spent my life looking at. It was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. First time ever I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not all we had. That's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it.
Oh, well, isn't that dandy?
Short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
Good question.
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
From fire? We'll see. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expansive of endless sky and an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. Like we've been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself.
This the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai now. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope and the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
It might as well be a different world, considering that you know of it. That's what lies outside your home, the Tokyo Residential Complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? That sky. And the fire. No way, this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. There's no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flame? Not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flame.
Okay, but how did they do that?
But that's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? Right?
You're always saying that because you still follow the logic of the world you know. There's more things than evident of Makuro than dreams than are dreamed of in your Tokyo Residential Complex. Now that you're out on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I don't get all this philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our caves. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us.
No escape. Those words sent a chilling chill down my spine. And then spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why do you do this? Why'd you bring us here?
To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? We hold a trial to every murder? Is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other. Oh, no, 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 no! That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Huh? A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
Hold on.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit?
Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game.
Forget all that happy few crap. Still ain't answered our most important question yet. Why us?
There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job.
Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad's a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh look, a convenient way to not answer you.
Yeah, what's that noise?
An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Oops. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company.
The hell's going on this time?
The attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Terry turned his face to the blackboard. His eye flashed red once more.
No.
Beep. Remote operation again. Being quite fascinated with the remotes. Oh boy, they're coming. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked us in the complex.
No kidding, they're swarming like cockroaches. Don't just stand there, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here.
The correct response is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care, I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside. Or maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then you'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation.
They want to kill us?
Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that him, or whatever you gave us before? That's right. Little human anima on your side. Defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have experienced stuff like this. You can expect us to.
Oh.
You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that? Fight or die, those are only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying here.
Yeah, count me out. You too? You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we missed out on the tension about never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin type bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime.
I don't like this. I'll be damned if those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Alright, everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yaka a sushi. He to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyways.
You wanna take this outside, bitch?
You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're all full on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We gotta find a way out of here before it's too late. Why though? So long as those undying flames are out, none of us are going anywhere.
And even if you're to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex?
Well,
Starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Not to reason why. Not to reason why. Now to get out there, do or die. Fight or die? One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone, get fused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can't do. Sorry, you can count me out. Huh? Got no way of knowing whether what they say is true. What you say is true. Certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admissions, you're the one who seducted us, brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders. Don't think so, sir.
hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things at us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. No way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things.
I don't make it. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way.
What should we do, Brother Dearest? I will definitely staying out of this. I'll never allow you to put in such a dangerous situation, Sister Dearest. That's like a bunch of living pacifists here. Always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. And no time for further questions. So we'll make do with those who are willing to fight.
Just the three of us.
Looks of it. It's just a scouting party. Not much of them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if we don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there.
No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Siri trotted out the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. Bleep. Sound of the lock disengaged came a second or two after. The feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give you the rest of your little piece of advice. I said before, you've all been killed if the school fell to the enemy. Through fears, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear with your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight.
Hey.
Mull it over. Only if you change your mind. War room's right down the hall. All those parting words, Siri left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with this? Siri, did he do something to Kaori? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. It's exactly what he wants. huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and you use that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of that's for real, right? Won't really kill us, will they? In real life, stuff like that doesn't happen. Lies. Empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Zero is shady for sure. Not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But if he's not lying, is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen the first-hand carnage these monsters are capable of. Should I try to fight back? At least offer some kind of resistance? I can't really afford to stand idly by and do nothing. No good. I can't do this. If I fight those monsters, I might die. Doing Siri once probably isn't smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I know what I had to do. Head for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi! What are you doing? Where are you going? No way! You're just gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? The monster could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. Of course I'm scared. Terrified, who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happens. Also, I won't be able to play the game if I don't continue.
I'll protect you, Katawa, no matter what.
Promise?
The idea she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, she's someone you hold dear, as Siri put it. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to. But so I can keep my promise. Hey, my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mrs. Sumino. Or Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting. So if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, you'll tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, it's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. Open up the classroom and run out the hallway. Do-do-do-do-do. You know, full of curry, but man, still feeling it. Oh. It does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. That can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? You better go catch up with them. Press that to open the menu. From here, save, load, whatnot. If you save in the middle of the event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. What the hell? Huh. Ooh, you're coming too, Takumi.
That means you made up your mind to fight!
Yeah, I figured I could use all the help you can get. That's assuming there'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice when you threatened us. You ruled me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance of you. Your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What's that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take your infusers. Remember how those work, right? You shove them in your chest, and they'll pump you full of sweet, sweet hemo enema. With that much power on your side, secure victory should be a cinch. And once you're fully used up, use those launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes. Let's get started.
About time, let's do this!
This is so hype. I can do this. Find a way to make it work. Somehow. Beating these things once. I can do it again. I have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kaoru believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Here comes our Sailor Moon transformations. Hey, your makeup disappeared. At least the mouth makeup did.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In defensive battle, you'll lose the barrier generator destroy. Protect until the very end. Destroy all the enemies. Anyone ally dies, or if the barrier goes down. Alright.
Let's freaking go!
Each member of a special defense unit has a unique ability known as specialist skill. Learn each character's skills and use them to advantage in battle. Takamaru is a great defender, superior nobility and defense. Ironically, he gains armor +1 for each space move from specialist skills, full special rampage. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn that it was used.
My turn.
Hiruko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Automatically adds attack +1 max 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn with her specialist skill Special Discipline.
How's this? Broken so soon. This
This-
doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
All right, let's get started.
Here we go!
Durham is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attack and get a lot of voltage. Durham's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts.
Fine. Go, Giant of Fire!
Let's do this!
Out of my way!
Here we go.
Takumi is an easy-to-use attacker with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battle by selecting specialist skills, Special Redo from the menu accessible with the Start button.
Take this! Let's do this! That's it! Got it!
It's killing game time!
Alright, there's no ally damage. That's good. Oh, missed that one. When Dorado approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator.
My turn. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as...
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Because that's not suspicious or anything.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
How absolutely creative.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Concerning.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
That's a dragon. Extra hand wings.
What the hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Girl, you had ranged attacks. How do you let this thing grab you?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Ooh. Oh, she's fucking dead.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
No, we can't.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Not to mention, it was a one-shot at that.
Just focus on the battle.
Goddamn.
That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
Clearly, it just one-shotted one of us.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever, it's fight or die.
Yeah, with the emphasis on the die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God
Fair enough.
damn.
Take out those weird dragon man.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Somewhat.
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
And also, why is the dragon have like fucking claws on his wings?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Oh yeah, I'd hate for it to be inconvenient for you.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
New enemies approaching. Alright, let's do this. Dang, Darumi was good too. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attack. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in various ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of battle. What does it do on you? Attack +1, attack boost, move again.
Let's freaking go!
Attack boost and move again.
Time for battle.
Attack boost and move again. Alright. Probably best to use it on you then.
To business.
Move again.
All worked up now. Ready whenever.
Okay, I probably get them all here, don't I? Alright, so let's slice up these ones first.
Out of my way.
Boom, bitch.
Alright, let's get started.
Soon voltage activate special attack. Looks tons of uses.
Time for battle.
I think as long as I hit the individual side there, I should be good.
My turn.
Say when.
Time to move. Out of my way.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you wipe them all!
Let's give it to him!
Out of my way!
Alright.
Hauling ass!
Boom, bitch. Alright, that's some good defense.
Now then.
As for
to
you,
business.
let's rethink how we're doing this.
Die.
Good to go.
Okay, never mind. I guess we won't do anything with them.
Alright, let's get started.
I'll take you guys out.
Stand and deliver!
Let's see.
Full throttle.
Out of my way. Alright, that will give 1 bit. Okay, so I can't hit it like that if I do that. Okay. In that case, to maximize the shielding I get, we'll have to avoid the bear for a moment. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that much, but it does something. As for you... Wait, actually, can I use Boost Team Anima again?
I can hardly contain myself.
Good, good, good. Alright, let's do this.
All right, let's get started. My turn.
Take up the defensive stance. Good shield work, good shield work. Good job, dude.
Let's do this.
You're rocking this. Good job.
Ready when you are.
Oh, it's fleeing.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
Oh, God, that's right. I thought I messed up a little bit. But it was still enough to get an S.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? You guys! No time to celebrate.
A girl died out there, you sick bastard!
Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing.
He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened.
It's war. People die. It's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one getting so worked up about a total stranger.
Got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls in Ironclad rule. I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-ended strikes barely count as real hits, right?
Just try. I'll push your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. As the tension in the room seemed strained, the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you alright?
No, asshole, we ain't alright. That emo chick with that creepy laugh got killed.
For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching?
Yeah, monitor in the classroom broadcasts the whole battle.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve my sister being exposed to such explicit content. That's the first time I've ever seen a person die.
I still don't believe it. I mean, they're really, as they say, reality's cruel and all that. That seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all just a dream. Just one big messed up dream. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself real hard?
You're whining.
But you're whining.
You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
I would call that cornered. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out. There's every chance things still would have ended up the same way, even with oil.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, Truth, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you carried on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again. We were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
I prefer without the mouth makeup. She's cute this way. Oh, that heart must also be a makeup. I know it's usually a sticker or a makeup on these kind of designs. Oh, but she did keep the lip piercing. I didn't notice it with the mouth teeth makeup on.
Huh?
What?
But it seems the markings under her eyes are still remain.
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hio Anima. What's Hio Anima got to do with it? Not just for fighting, you know. You can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. And then just a matter of getting it inside the recovery pod in the infirmary, simulating your remaining Hio Anima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back.
You mean we're immortal?
Ding ding, that's correct.
But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on here!
You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
I put back on my makeup.
And I changed shirts. Did I just pull on a hoodie or a overshirt over it? What did I do? How's my outfit constructed?
Yep, exhibit A, right here.
Oh yeah, there it is. I thought it was just part of the makeup to make it look grisly. But she still had the piercing I noticed whenever she transformed and had that close up on her face. But so I thought maybe it inserted it, but no, she still has it here.
Common sense have gone right out the window now. Say it's gonna turn out to be some inside a super immersive VR game or something.
That's just your own viewpoint on what the normal talking. All you for the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You live your lives under that dome for so long, you've no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that.
You're serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so friggin' sweet! It's Hio Anima stuff is awesome!
Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you only immortal way remain on school grounds, and I have another phone call. This time, someone I actually know. Alright, I'm gonna step away in about roughly 10 minutes. Someone's off work earlier than they usually be. Basically, getting off at such and such time rather than later time. But it's always hard to tell on Mondays because that's when they get their schedule. Or on the Friday before. All just depends. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with only the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular immortals, one life, and you'll be gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it. It's Sumino. Keep on fighting like a good little soldier and you'll be fine.
Well, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? I don't know, some people would argue that's half the fun.
That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new.
Do we actually have a bomb? Or are you bullshitting us this entire time?
That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we're prepared for anything, for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right?
Absolutely not.
I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? If this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Even if we do come back afterwards, vital injuries still go ahead, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. I was so bad, I thought I was gonna die.
You did die.
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain.
Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know.
You keep saying that, but how exactly? Does what we're doing here relate to that stuff?
Like you said, the invaders secure a special something from inside the school. You meant to be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too.
Obliterated?
That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders.
When did my life get so spectacularly off track?
So what's this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievements in the field today deserve to be rewarded.
Hey look, a little Monokuma badge.
We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you, more while you eat. You must be starving after that fighting, right?
Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Of course, the cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Alley-oop.
What do we do now?
I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach must be grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go on too. Wandered out the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor.
Pull up the map, select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. Also use the map to check your current location as well as the location of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost.
Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. There's a giant gachapon machine over there.
And a vault in a...
Alright, why are the Hindu gods the ones making our food?
Not complaining, I'm just confused.
called it Hindu, but it's like a... does that originate in Hindu or Buddhism, or is it Taoism that it originates from? I don't know. There's a multi-armed deity thing. It is. Oh, where is it that? Although it's still just as weird as anything else around here. Go ahead, order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Ah, damn! Our handy-dandy Rational-matic will create any kind of food you desire. Slices and dices, and it also makes julienne fries. You want some ramen, burgers, steaks, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. Even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widow who desperately tried to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's oddly specific.
Ugh.
That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about anything like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid foods for too long makes my jaw hurt. You should have some soup. Jesus, where'd you come from? Sorry. Don't worry about whether this stuff's really safe to eat, but hungry enough, I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later.
Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before.
It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. Just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Are you an adult?
Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What's with that snorky laugh? Think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up. Your body's not used to it, you know?
Plus, I think it's best to keep our wits about us while we're at war. Anyways, I think now-ish is about the time I should probably step away to go check out, I gotta go grab some stuff. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. They had a potluck at their work, and they brought home some leftovers. So, that's bitching for all of us.
What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something?
More importantly, what do you guys get this 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread?
Ain't this actually make me hungrier?
Yum, yum, yum.
Victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me and my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me.
I'm fine with it too. They think dry bread's too good for a human cockroach like me.
Just in case any of you big out recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the ones here at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Alright, what other things are there to click on though? Never seen such a huge refrigerator again. Why is it a fucking safe? That's weird, right? We've been told this rational man could create any kind of food we desire. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. I thought it was a window. It's actually a fish tank. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo residential complex, which you've all been living up until now. Of course, the exact location's highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by hostile forces we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. The item's vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home is the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts in this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, so go for the last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just Isabel 2,400 hours. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After all, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead.
Whatever you got stowed away in here, it's that important to him, huh?
You told us a lot. There's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Is this gonna be a fucking Danganronpa 2 thing where there's a cyberspace and we've been in that up until now?
Yeah.
There are some good questions. Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always. Hey, Sazuhara. One more thing. If this mission is important as you say, why would you assign to such a small group? We civilians wouldn't, without any sufficient combat experience, the only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't know back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But all that's highly classified information. So as long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Suzahara. That's for you and the other brave soldier fighter group to convince these lily-livered anti-ways to join in on the war effort too. No, you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing it to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invaded forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. In other words, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I'm gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Wanna come watch? You actually have realistic body functions. I suggest you get an early night. Like tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to fight those monsters. Won't be the last time either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. I'll be able to stay sane for that long. I'll even be the same person at the end of those 100 days.
We're supposed to sleep, anyway. Or where are we supposed to sleep, anyways? You want us all to huddle on the floor together?
There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Yeah, at least we get our own rooms. Starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Man, Kadaka really likes referencing us just all being horny individuals. Is it true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? No, it is not. Don't let fucking the movie industry fool you.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest.
Okay.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from now on. Also, Sirei. If we were going to rut like rabbits, having individual rooms isn't going to stop us. Good point. Anyways. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think it's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts. Coming right back after.
You know how some people don't roll roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. Just like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. Or it'll be better if I'd never been born. Oh, see how we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, some people start talking about the future of humanity. Once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tuned out. Too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsumasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. My army's still having trouble accepting any of this is real.
Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip to a food coma.
Same here. I really take that out of you. We really gotta stay here all 100 days? We've only been here for one. I'm already sick of the place.
I have my fair share of concerns, too. Sire said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for a while. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What's with everyone? I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. I will dispel the oppressive atmosphere. Everyone gradually wanders out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. It's just me. A really strange place to put them. Is it a really strange place to put them? What the fuck?
Fucking rock and roll ninja here. And Tyler and Egyptian artwork behind it? What the fuck? What's with his inconsistent design prospects? Oh no, clouds!
No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts, intended to serve as our rooms, seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut had the door with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room's right in the middle, Mr. Semino. Oh, thanks. There's a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Like there's some reason behind it. There's probably a space. Nothing worth getting worked up about. By no means could the roster expand. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. It's a travesty! An outrage! What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to scrap up your sibling toys. You'll fucking live. You must be just as devastated as I, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleep in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt. But... I really don't get these two at all. Besides, when I know your rooms are right next to each other. So, relax. Besides, this would be a bit cramped for two people. Granted, I could probably manage to make it work, but there's only one bed per room. My room, huh? Nicer than I thought it'd be. There we go again. Being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climb to the bed without further delay.
Hey!
Ugh. To admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. When I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust to an unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me. Now it's the mercy of forces beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. And every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at the last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, it'd be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I go downstairs to the living room, skip by my dad to leave for work. I'll be there in Kara too.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
What kind of meal could that be? Just liver and onions. That's some kind of wake-up call. A pressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Looks like I gotta manually walk. Ah, yeah, because of cutscenes. There it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it every time I look up. Like a reminder of how bizarre the whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. And get sucked into it and keep falling forever. I stayed here for long enough. Will staring into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. No way I can get used to something so unnatural. And go back to my nice, safe life, the residential complex. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting your lives in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? Told you before, didn't I? So thanks to our friend Hero Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, I'll fix you up in no time. We'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. So crazy. Really believe all this really happening. Thanks, Zure. Alright, I got mistake. Alright, everyone, dig right in. Get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. No time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Apples is stuck with dry bread again. Zure. I know this is gonna sound like you can't punish them, but like for breakfast, if you want to encourage them to go to battle, you need to give them energy to fight. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat all. We had days in TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, you have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Suit yourselves. One more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because the enemy attack.
What was it this time?
I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of ruins and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun. You got any rooms with the doors locked behind you and you have to solve a scare logic puzzle to get out? What? Why would they have that? If they're... you can go in on your own. There's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands. We should probably try to get a better idea what kind of place this is. Might even turn up some clues on what special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. What the? Oh, it's you, Jerome. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. Real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, violent. Sometimes just getting through it's a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen this in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pod, fire it up, and you're constantly transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You gotta leave your own life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. Wish I had one of these at home. A little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. Tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. Just told you the damn thing broke it, didn't I? Whoa, she's so angry all of a sudden. Unless I get Sarah to fix this. Game to a perfect fantasy. It's gonna be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. Can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. You'll have to take Terumi's word for it. Oh, they're both just labeled the same thing. Okay. Monitors are everywhere. Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? Why am I looking at this thing? Must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. Feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would it be interested in a bathroom window? Oh, that's the only thing in here? Takumi. You can check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall. Entrance and exit, of course. If we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of fire. You're welcome to leave the school building under your own discretion. No real point in doing so. Where'd you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever, whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere at school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But it feels like a change of scenery. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. And he moves so fast. Don't worry about him. I found something more interesting. Interesting how? These machines over here. Go take a look at them. So interesting about these. What are they even for? Maybe it's like this special model's fire extinguisher. fire extinguisher?
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there'll be times you want to wander outside of school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, you can use these temporarily to put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? Nothing's stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Suki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble or whatever. Maybe even some items you can still use in this old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. The invaders out there? Oh sure, place crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived. You die outside school grounds. Dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex. You'll never make it back on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead to despair. I'm sure you'll find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So even beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Zero said we're too far from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, it's a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that. There must be some way to get back there. Back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth the exact opposite of what he said. Best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. We used to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out this somehow. The idea of putting my faith in. Sound like a lead. That Ito was determined to defy Sea-Ray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. These shoe lockers? Make this place look like a real school. In this room, it's called the training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. I'm supposed to train in here. Can we really use this for combat training? Looks more like something out of a video game arcade. It explains how the machines in the training room work. Takamaru read this? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. Let's train with this.
Hey, Takumi! Been checking out this place too, right?
Yeah, a little.
More I see, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? In a shred of class, the whole damn school. Or the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs. Not so much to ask.
Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked up one of the best out of the house. You really have impeccable taste. What? Stop jumping out at me like that. This is Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting you all sweaty. It's just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your natural or your neutral impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will we playing a game really help us? Your hero anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Please don't refer to my man meat like that. Should consider dropping by to trade when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. We are training, gotta admit. Kinda curious about it. Maybe we'll give it a try later. Must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, it definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Though I guess that could apply to any part of the school. What the fuck? Machine guns. Give me, wait, don't touch that. I'm looking, I'm not touching, I can't even reach there. Why not? Look up there. Surveillance camera. With the machine gun mounted to it. Keep watching over that equipment. A machine gun? Something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Not do anything that might set it off. Right. I know you've made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like at a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological level? What's she even talking about? That to do with how she's always starting to look queasy when we talk about fighting? And this machine. Same flying coffin that rescued Romy from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of a special defense unit dies in action, corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. Well, completely automatic, huh? It seems like it when the school's defense detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyways, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you'll see that big machine out there, over there. According to that, it's called a revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Croft references those records to figure out who's in the pod. And there, this is kind of ultra-compiled process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Masa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Sure is amazing tech. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism used to instill life back into the body. Not satisfied writing off as just hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It must be infusing our blood with a special power, right? How does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What are criteria they use to fix on us? Ludwig tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. What's this machine in here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle function like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and a water supply. A true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers and maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Well, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as a computer. No one can affect your morale like I can. You're right about that, but on the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. Here's your How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into a messed up situation. What size is he on anyways? I don't know, but I like his music. They care about humanity, like he says. So you have some kind of ulterior motive. Oh, did you come here for an expedition what your Hino anima can do? Power is the key to your success, the survival here at the Academy. It's worth their while to have a firm grasp in the basics. Sure. The Hino anima and fusion blades you'll carry, and fuses for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into your physical form, you can gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima is the first time you should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you a better fighter than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou. Oh no. Or something. And just go with it. Wow. Persona and a JoJo reference.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. Anything else you don't understand, you probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. If this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Yeah. True to the name, the Undying Flames will never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. That doesn't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be if people on the inside be burned or crisp. So it'd slide through that? And they ignore their physics and run their own rules. Any magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemies have developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flame can sense them coming and automatically shifts the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. The invader always leaves a day or two between attacks. My guess it means they're getting through the flame takes time, or perhaps to repair or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce in consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high. but there's no danger of anything flying in. The flames sense something trying to pass over them. They'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I'm down at getting the answers. There's no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand is a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made yourself clear. How defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Guys, the undying flames inside. What in the? A surprisingly stately door stands in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Hallways and classrooms at school are pretty strange, but this one puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much this door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. The door looked pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire was in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. Why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening the door, I imagine. That's that important then. Yes, what is behind the door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. Think we'll ever find out. We could try breaking the door down ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convince the others to join the fight, so Siri will tell us the truth. Seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think that convincing will be that easy. Kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say that it's everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield, the rest of us, by any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not know each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Ding dong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I got cookies. I'm too crazy about dropping everything to do what he said. We're almost finished looking around anyways. Guess we'll go back to the cafeteria. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you'd want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Well, I'll even ask if you're willing to discount all opinions. You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school facility little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school, after all. They're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have that one. Have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless that's an invader attack, like the one yesterday. You're free to spend your time however you see fit.
So we don't get to go to class or nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say that. No way for us to leave.
Wanna find a way out so bad, do it yourself. Just gonna chicken out and run for the fight anyways, right?
Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault. We're all so on edge. We've all been raised in different environments and had different in-life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault, so we can even have this discussion. Having said that, no matter what your feelings of the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But as the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep them all safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your mind and banish all the doubts from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Someone say hope? God damn it, get out of here. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. More like despair. Despair! God damn it, who is that?
Hey!
Oh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause. You got no guarantee that's really what we'll be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, it didn't even exist. I don't know, it's not actually something more dangerous than the invaders. Not to mention the Hino Animo. We don't know next to nothing about this weird power. He wants to pump our bodies full of it. Till I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
We've been over this before, man. He said he'd tell us if we all agree to fight.
I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
We're gonna run in circles so much it makes me dizzy.
We won't have any progress like this. Alright. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Going to tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. So you're finally going to tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion till tomorrow? So there's more people involved in this than just you. I expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell all them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the press says. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Cherry waved his stubby little arm. Sea-Ray disappeared.
Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy.
He still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuse to stay on the sidelines. No excuse. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sea-Ray has to say. And we'll talk it out and decide the best course of action then.
Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what we're really up and going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Marco. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I'll bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathers up? Us all here. What are we fighting for? Only hope everything will make sense when we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. That'll be a much longer road to learn the truth, but hopefully, this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems. It will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. You're ogling the game. I just woke up. What's happening? Hi, Ghastly. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, sweetie. So far, we are still in tutorial land. But, okay, first off, do you know anything about this game? Like anything at all? I don't know how much I can skim, or if I have to start from the very beginning. No, it's part of the Danganronpa universe, right? Unsure. It is made by Kodaka, the guy who made Danganronpa, and this is I guess you could call it a magnum opus collaboration with Ushikoshi, I think his name is, the guy who made Zero Escape, and of course it has Rui's artwork. Man, Rui better be making fucking bank with all this work they're doing. Because they had Rain Code come out. Tribe 9 is a free-to-play gacha game going on right now, and then there's this game. Rui better be making fucking bank. Trying to decide if play it for that reason, lol. I don't know if it's part of the same universe or not. It could very well not be, and it's just same sort of style. But so far, we have main character here. Already forgot his first name, but last name Samino. Oh, he was living an ordinary, quote unquote, life under a dome in the Tokyo residential complex for his entire life, so he didn't know what the fucking sky looked like. He lived alongside his childhood friend, and they're very cute together and whatnot. Eventually, though, that all comes to a head, and if the dome gets broken into by monsters that start killing everyone, the little robot thing with a brain called Sirei just tells him to do his best Bleach impression and stab himself with a sword to awaken in power. Skeleton now, and I'm not as goth as I was when I was 16. Hi, Foam. Welcome to the stream. And then, after he got his Bleach powers, I guess you could call them, we enter Disgaea-styled combat. After that little fighting tutorial, we get teleported to this academy. In this academy, we have to protect it for 100 days, or else supposedly humanity will end. The creatures that attacked the complex are now attacking us here at the school. Supposedly, the complex is safe. And supposedly, everyone we got fucking whisked away from is safe. Now, here's the thing. This game has 100 endings, with a handful of them being true endings. What the fuck? All you get, the more cloud that everything gets by life. I have sepia filters. Anyways, after only a few of us were willing to fight, Tsire tried to leverage information to get people to fight, but it wasn't working. So now he's declared that he's going to try to get it cleared with the higher ups to give us the down low. What the fuck is happening here? And he'll supposedly tell us in the morning. I say supposedly because it's a mystery duo, and you know how this shit can go. Huh? From now on, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed. Was soon fast asleep. Also, I missed that. I used to love Danganronpa, not 16 anymore, so will I even like it? It's very possible. See, Danganronpa, I feel... So, here's the thing. Me and Danganronpa have a very complex relationship. I like the Abridged series. I liked Nico B's Let's Plays of it. But I despise the killing aspect because it takes away character potentials and whatnot. Which makes a game like this and Ring Code better for me because the entire plot isn't hinged on eliminating the entire cast. Fell in love with the character in the second game and have so much merch and even a cosplay of her. Okay. Before you said her, I was gonna guess Kameda, but now you gotta let me know which one. Because there's a few good ones. My guess is Ibuki. Oh, yep. Just as you put it, I was guessing that. I'm like, whose style? Ibuki was the top candidate considering you. The princess might have appealed to you. That was gonna be my next guess. Speaking of two, fucking Gundam was awesome in that. Yeah, really. She had some style and clothing. But fucking Gundam was great. But before you said her, I was guessing Kameda. Gundam was on my list. I love him. He's so cool. Gundam's like an example of a trope that gets underused a lot. And one thing Gundam knows about giant robots when Gundam's really about politics and sadness. Fuck Kameda. I actually hated the motherfucker. Kameda is a fucking nut. I love seeing people beat the shit out of him, but I've never cared for him much myself. Hated the villain character, every one of them. Do you mean Monokuma or Junko? I mean, there were plenty of evil people, but those are the top ones. So I think refer to Attack on Titan as Flesh Gundam because it's pretty much the same thing and about politics and sadness. The students. Oh, you mean the original version, the Monokumas were whatever? Do you mean the original brainwashed variants of the Danganronpa 2 cast? Because if so, yeah, they were fucked. And if you ever saw Ultra Despair Girls, well, oh, Kokichi was a bitch. Man, Kokichi needed to get fucking suplexed is what he needed. Not understand the love for Kokichi. People just love shitty villains, I guess, or shit-eating villains. That third game is ass. Kokichi was in the third game. Well, no, actually, technically, the third game is Ultra Despair Girls, wasn't it? But I guess that's more of a side game. Which one do you consider the third game? V3 or Ultra Despair Girls? V3? Okay. But yeah, I don't like interacting with Danganronpa that much. Spare Girls is its own thing. Okay, yeah. It's more of a side game. But yeah, I was saying Gundam's like an example of a trope that I don't get to see that often, where someone hypes themselves so much, and you just think they're full of shit because they're like, yeah, you're boisterous, you talk a lot, yeah, none of what you're saying has any weight to it, and then it turns out they're just actually built different. Like none of what they were saying was bullshit. Comes the character I can genuinely see cosplaying. Potentially, if I had the equipment. Because, like, whenever he faces on Mechamaru, who in that honorable duel that they had during that chapter where they were sacrificing themselves, basically. Yeah, turns out Gundam wasn't full of shit. Turns out he wasn't all talk. Boomy from Legend of Korra is the same way. I love that. Let's dress you up. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to you dressing me up, Ghastly.
Come on. Don't cry.
Look at me! Look at tiny me! This is before I had this voice.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
That's a childhood friend. She was older the last time we saw her. This is a flashback. Knowing kindergarten back then. Karu's dad had just died. He and Karu were driving over to his mom's research lab when it happened. Car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded. Suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get in the nearest shelter. Karu scrambled around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Or Karu's dad swerved to avoid someone, and well, car was almost entirely destroyed. Great thing about Gundams, they sell models of pretty much every one of them. They can get schematics, build full size prop right based off those. You know what you do need for them though? You need a full like plush set of the Dark Devas of Destruction. Didn't they have babies by the time the anime happened? I don't know how many more of them there were in the anime. So Gundam sets to be difficult. Been so long I've seen it. Yeah, I could have sworn he had more of them in the anime because like they had babies in between then. But I can't remember. But you at the very least need the original 4. Her dad leaned over the driver's seat to shield her from the impact. Right that second, by some miracle, made it in time, and Kaoru survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kaoru was inconsolable. Just sat there and cried. Nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Phrasing! Childs! Phrasing! I get you're trying to encourage her. But no, not those words. I get your what? 8, 10? They said it a bit ago, didn't they? Transcript. Kindergarten. What age are people in kindergarten? The adult in the room's cringing right now. Five? I don't know.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
Why doesn't she smack him? She's a bit too depressed and probably doesn't understand the negative connotations that could have been said there. Neither of them do.
I'm just glad you're okay.
They're maybe
Karuha.
5.
That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Ew. That looks painful as fuck.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
Please lower your
It'll never
shit.
go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Look, people can get used to a scar, but please cover your stitchings.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Yeah, then I'll be a daddy. Wait, hold on.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it
I
is.
think
Simp.
I'm going to be alright now.
The two. There are 2 types of people.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. Promise to protect Kaoru, no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kaoru safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I'll have to fight. 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 Jesus! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. Come on! My heart was racing. Like I've just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. Childhood memory of Kaoru and me. Fully forgotten about that time. Why'd I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kara is doing right now. I hasn't stopped worrying about. Ever since I disappeared. I'd be just like her. Couldn't think of it. What was everyone back at the residential complex think happened to me? They treated me as a missing person. They assume I died in that monster attack. I mean, Kara could tell them that you got fucking, sucked into the sky, I guess is the best explanation of what she just saw. I have to ask C-Ray about that too.
Huh?
Jeez, I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. Even close to morning yet. Maybe we'll step outside for some fresh air. Get on my bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I have to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me. Right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning. Somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. Like a reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is some side effect of using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Going back to my senses, turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside.
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky fell far above my head, now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. The way it was beautiful, too. Inspired the sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
I stood there wondering. My gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. Different kind of celestial body. Sure, I read about it once. Big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Called the moon, bitch. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. Spun around and see who it was. Ah, it's Edmund Dantes from Fate! Oh no, it's Kameda! It's, Okay, seriously, what am I looking at? Are you okay? You seem to be on fire, good sir. Who? You're on fire! Not quite, it wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were the undying flames. What the? Huh? The way it was moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay. My question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. And it's gone. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say and why? Mainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen, what it all meant. Just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. Sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Doom, 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 doom.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? Not even sure I believe it really happened. They might write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I think about that later. As today, Siri's gonna tell us the truth. Decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. Let's meet up at the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? You feeling okay? That's a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place, so many new sights and sounds, takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. It doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Also, Ghastly, if you like Ibuki, you'll probably like Durumi. She wears this funky makeup that makes it look like she has an extra mouth on the side of her. On the side of her mouth. Kind of funky. Where's the war room? Oh, here it is. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. Everyone that is except Sirei. He's certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got a badly for nothing.
This is really it. And a lot of point us waiting around here.
Yes, I'm sure Sirei will summon us again when he's ready to go. When the time comes, we'll together again. Until then, we'll spend our time how we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. Hey, I thought we're here for a long and Lord, Deb. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep then. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up. All of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sirei gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! During free time, things like upgrade class weapons or get to know your comrades. You have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Here would you pass the time by engaging on select activities. Don't want to do anything, go to bed and pass the time. First, try engaging the training room and hall, which are unlocked during your tour of schools. Alright. Map.
Yo, Takumi! You have any free time? Want to go exploring with me? We can use the fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out of here and bust some heads.
Huh? I'd like to go with you, but it wouldn't be dangerous. It's just two of us. Seeing with invaders out there.
Hey, if we'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. Oh, let's hear Hiroko and Darumi.
Select a maximum of 3 people to begin exploring. Now select characters that are dipped out.
Move out!
So is the outside world. It's Monopoly. Damn it, I knew it. Just as C-Ray said, nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris.
I guess we didn't lie. He wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC.
What can we find out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. Already out here, so might as well try looking for something we can use.
Exploring will allow you to collect BP materials. Select a step card from your hands with the corresponding number of spaces. Double taps of spaces. Material space allows you to obtain material. Battle spaces start a battle. Extra mark space will cause different events to occur. Fill the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces that have unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Search start! Enemy appeared.
It's killing game time!
Let's freaking go!
Rock and roll!
Here we go. All right.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfied. My turn. Die. Broken so soon.
Damn. You're fucking wrecked.
I've got this. Yeah! Yes!
Any items you get will be converted to materials when exploring is over. Additionally, you can carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, hold back by selecting an exploration from the menu or checkpoint. Enemy appeared.
Full throttle!
Oh, Mitch.
Let's do this.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Do 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 do.
Let's go!
Ready when you are.
Get shot!
There we go. Look at a little waddle.
Say when.
Dude, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
This looks good.
Ketchup. There's Butterfly Kai. Well, you understand biology a little better. Awesome. Offered some food. Left behind. Perhaps haven't had his fill. Gathered the bark he was eating. Used crafting material. Got tree bark. Bitchin'.
I'll take this.
Surrounded by thick fog. Need to see what's in front of you. Hide and wait for it to pass. Built a fun place to hide. As you wander around, completely drenched by fog. Damn. Enemy appeared. Fine by me. I like being able to kick some ass.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Let's give it to him.
Be gone!
Here we go!
Time to move. Die. My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
All out of gas.
Increase to attack and move stats be removed by taking defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Let's freaking go!
Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Alright, let's get... I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever.
Be gone!
I'll take this.
Oh? What are those? Maybe they're like fire checkpoints that I need to get certain items to clear. So I can continue exploring by clearing away the flames. That's my guess.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
Take that! Rev it up!
Boom!
Ooh, achievement for taking out 100 enemies.
Time!
My turn. That's it. Got it.
Time to move.
Let's freaking go!
Hey, little waddle. Nice tank, dude.
All right, let's get started. Die! Now then, to business. Take this! How
Yeah,
unsatisfying.
get fucking wrecked.
Ready when you are.
He's fucking diesel.
I'll take this.
Catch one. Oh, neglected. Pat it. The moment you touch the head, bronze crumbles to dust. Perhaps it's already bitter from long years. Got a pebble.
We did it.
Alright, 3 more items. An altar. Offer a prayer. Aw. There's 5 material down by 20. Don't bother. A new checkpoint bell selected as starting point in future explorations. Additionally, be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on the map, take the initiative to reach them. Continue for now. Put some materials in it.
This looks good.
Rumi's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer her up. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. Propose a game of poison chalice. You cheer Jeremy up with a simple death game. Fill 1 or 2 glasses of poison and have her pick which drinks are which. Chance of finding all materials up by 10. I'm not sure if that's the lessons we should be teaching Jeremy, but okay. Find the plushie abandoned on this. Looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Pick it up. That animal started moving like a living thing. It's an intruder.
Battle!
Might as well take it.
Rev it up!
You all don't scare me. Vroom vroom, bitch.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Time to move.
Yeah.
I'll chop you to pieces.
then... Yep. Boom.
Broken, so time to move.
Then... Alright.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Ha ha!
Might as well take it.
Alright. Let's start heading back. Take it out carefully. Oh, go back 5 spaces. Oops. Enemy appears. Funky little guy over there.
Ready whenever. Die! How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Rev it up!
Come at me!
Let's do this!
Take that!
Let's do it to it!
Ready whenever.
Hauling ass!
Gotta play defense.
Alright, can you make it
Now
over there?
then, to business.
Somewhat.
Take this. Time for battle.
There we go. That does it.
How's this?
Boom.
I'll take this.
And exploration.
This should work.
We got 9 items, so we're all full. Phew, finally made it back. It's already dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning. Whenever we go exploring, should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
That was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright?
Explore outside the school using fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. Can only explore in the morning as it will take the entire day. I'll obtain more BP materials to explore. For more detail, check the manual.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day came to an end without a word from Sire. Yuling's having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on. One of the people in charge is determined to keep us in the dark. We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything till the next day and went to bed for the night. Ding dong, dong dong, ding ding.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Fun note, all those are recorded separate. Are separate recordings. And he tries to put a different infliction on it. Okay, today's the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, truth beyond the war. All that has to be made clear. Should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. What up? Where's Siri? Fred, there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since his late eyes and the adorable little tyrant.
They still take talking things over with the people in charge.
He could have at least told us he's gonna need more time.
Where's he at right now, anyways? Anyone seen him?
Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday.
Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms.
He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements.
Pretty sure there's a recording, Miss Aminia. He always says the same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Emma, what are you eating?
Hmm.
Oh, yes, it's Mont Blanc. At least it's what it said on a rational medic when I ordered it. Never tried any of it before. I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought I'd see something that looked so, much like a plain hell turd could taste so good.
Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters.
Siri's the only one who came up with that rule. Can't enforce it if he's not here. Why not take advantage of his absence? Right, nothing stopping us.
Well, yeah, I guess it's okay then. Just like Siri. He's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so there's a big chance.
Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Warm toast butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the rational medic first.
Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this is a killing game, we get a full-on impale the moment we violated school rules. Who's running this? Doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chows, cows. Not some kind of undisciplined, free for all moment. The boss is back his turn.
And it's strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them. Though it makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. I think he's gone outside the academy. I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him.
Little shit just does whatever he wants.
Slamming his head on the table, Takemaru, who got to his feet, starts yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey, Rolo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. This some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage?
Maybe he really has left the school.
I think we should go look for him. We stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Who could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rational medic, the rest left behind to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me. His appearance has me worried all the same. What do I do? Should I head out and look for him with the others?
Free time.
VR machine. Apparently we use the train in a virtual space. Really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Train is a productive use of your free time. I commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and into the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiraka, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. How do I get inside? Outside? Where all these invaders come from? Calm down, just simulation. The invaders as well as Darumi the Allies are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try.
Let's give it to him!
Time to move. Die! Broken so soon. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Let's see.
Good to go.
Actually, Darumi, you do your thing first.
Let's go. There.
Oh, they're getting pretty close.
Full throttle!
Let's see.
Let's do it to it!
Ready when you are.
Time for battle.
Let's do this.
Take that!
Guess I'm screwed.
Now I dropped 5 or less, they'll be near death line when you use Last Resort. Last Resort's an extra powerful attack unleashed in exchange for life. Even if they die, all lives will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself.
I wonder how many more can I get? You're coming with me!
Skidoosh!
Player 2, you're up.
Ally dies, gain 100% voltage, and voltage gain rate will increase for allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. You're not deaf and fight proudly.
My turn. Time to move. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Be gone.
My turn.
Let's give it to him!
Rock and roll!
Ready when you are. Let's do this! Ready when you are. Say when. Let's go. Gotcha.
Be gone!
There we go. Since defense rate suffered, probably get a B. Oh, still an S. I mean, it was supposed to be easier one. Well, it's pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills in between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. Should probably use this machine to train when I have some time to spare. Gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade class weapons. Upgraded class weapons to level up skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Alright. Did I get any BP from that? I don't know. I don't see it listed. That girl is fucking jacked. Out of my way is a really good move. Do I have what it takes to upgrade it? I do not. What about my move? Ah, okay, I see. The requirement is I need him in gym at least one. Get good grades and material to add to BP. In addition to BP, you need good grades and material. Obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. Choose activities that correspond to your needs. Currently can't upgrade any further, and I don't have grades for any of them yet. All right. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. Engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Also use the map to check where characters are. Oh, okay. Only the ones that have a symbol over their head. So only the combatants for now. Not her. Alright, Jeremy. Gonna hang with you then. See what you're up to. Roomy. There you are. Hey, come here. Come watch a movie with me. Okay. Huh? I'm cool with watching a movie. What did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. Who's with the long pause? Up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Great job, you got linguistics. Participating in student activities rate Takumi's grades. Be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects are needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. More free time! In that case, let's balance it out. See if I can't. Lots of people hanging out here. Oh, she wasn't available the first time. What's the thing with her? Talk with Yuriko. Yuriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful, this creepy statue. And don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty. Don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing boxing gloves? Supposed to be a samurai. The artist so deftly subverts convention through dialectical interplay of irrationality and abbreviance, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, really is something to behold. Just look at it. Looking at it just makes me feel so much better. I guess I am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. You're a little smarter in math now. Yeah, I should do some gym. I'll probably be with
At ease, soldiers. It's
Engie
time
Man.
to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so
Takuru?
rest up while you
I can't
still
remember.
can.
Takamaru? It's always a Maru.
Well then, good night.
Another day comes to an end without a sign of Siray. What happened to his promise tells the truth now. This is his way of getting out of it. Isn't it supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? Could have happened. Wasn't Siray in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Day 5.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, alright then. Quite gung-ho, isn't he? The morning announcement still ringing in my ear. I forced myself out of bed. Better make my way out to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siray will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Alright, I think with that, though, I'm going to bring things to a close for today. I think this makes a good stopping point. So, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you liked it, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much. And until next time, everyone, fare thee well. Alright. Bye-bye.